Gonna say this now. Yesterday it was said that PB will happen when I least expect it. I think today is probably when I least expect it. Because I've been having some bad vertigo today. I mean, maybe driving doesn't have anything to do with my balance. As long as I stay upright, it probably should be fine, but bending over has been a struggle. Boing. Alright. Always have this goal. But I've never accomplished it because it's a lofty... Oh god. Lofty goal. Nearly failed it there really badly. Every run to floor 6. I think it's possible. But not probable, since I'm not going to stop talking to people. And the main cause of fails on the lower floors is getting distracted. Boink, boink, sploosh. Hey, Macaroni Cow. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Bonk. Only one viewer? For now. It's only been a couple minutes since I started the stream. And I think a lot of people are paying... Or a lot of people are used to me showing up rather late now. The last week or so, I've been kind of starting at 11:30-ish. But yeah, people will come in. No doubt. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Hachedeu. Or Achedeu. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Boing. Floor 3 already. I think I'm going to start keeping track of what my lowest failed run is. And I don't know if I could count floor 0. I should count floor 0. A fail is a fail is a fail. Because I already kept track of what my highest run was of the day. Day's PB is a really obvious thing to keep track of. But day's worst could be a helpful factor to keep track of for me. Name of water molecule in French. Oh, okay. Oh, it's literally H2O. I understand now. Yeah, I've never studied French before, so... It looked more like Spanish to me. But you see things that you're familiar with. Hey, Matthew. Oh, shoot, that's dead. Oh, Tony. Well, that sucks. Almost day 256. Need 2 bytes to store my number. Well, as long as we never get to 3. Happy Thursday, Matthew. Alright. Already mission failed, though. Every run to 6. Not a success. I mean, it was kind of a bad day to choose that, since I am feeling a bit off today, but hopefully we do better on the next runs. I feel like often my second run of the day is really good. I don't really know why. Ooh. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Thursday. Good enough. God, I really just want to get to 11 more. I think that's the biggest thing for me. It's been a real struggle not getting to 11 every day. At what floor do I struggle the most below 11? Probably 10 now. Which is kind of surprising, but... yeah, for me the Ice 360 feels kind of hit or miss still. And if I do get it, it's just obviously really smooth, but if I don't get it, it's a terrible fail. I think the best that I've ever saved an Ice 360 was like floor 4 or something. Actually, no, that's not true. Sometimes I'm able to save 210. But that's kind of uncommon for me. No, I actually feel like my previous answer would have been 7. But 7 has been giving me less trouble. Last few weeks, anyway. Part of that, I think, has to do with the fact that I feel like I've gotten more consistent at the quack jump. Before, like, there was a chance that I would just fail quack when I failed the loop and went to the quack recovery. But now it feels like majority of the time, like, not even just majority, like, most of the time, I nail quack. So failing loop is usually just essentially losing almost no progress, going back to loop. I mean, I have to risk the water hole again, but not too much on 7 that can actually mess you up before the loop. Actually, surprisingly, 8 has been giving me trouble. I couldn't really tell you why. I think when I do fail on 8, it's never like the same jump. Pretty sure yesterday I failed the jump after the second turtle onto the grass. I think I failed the bobsleigh jump. Pretty sure I failed... the first time I failed 8 yesterday was Bleb. I think at some point in the last couple days I don't know if it was yesterday, but I feel like I failed the last jump for some reason. I just went way too far right and didn't gather enough speed before making the first jump. No, it's really weird. For floor 8, I feel like I've been failing a lot of different jumps. A lot of the times when I fail a floor a lot, I can pin it down to like 1 jump or maybe 2. Hey, Nikki Berg. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Failing 8 kind of sucks. Yeah. Especially the jump that I mostly fail, which is the one after the second turtle. Well, I guess technically especially Bleb. But I haven't been failing Bleb as much. It was kind of a rare Bleb fail yesterday. But yeah, most of those 8 fails kind of either... like, obviously fail at turtle section, you just dead turtle and you're dead, but... most of the 8 fails seem to send you really far down. Oh, you mean like the mental aspect, because it's easy. Because it's easy, it sucks failing it. Because you're like, yeah, I shouldn't be failing this. No, I get that. 100% agree. Monday for you. Nah. Fuck. Speaking of failing easy things and feeling bad about it. Would rather fail floor 10 because it's just harder. True. Well, it kind of depends, right? Like that jump where you slide your way up the ice hill after the pipe and then drive down the dirt and jump across to the pool. I feel like failing that jump sucks. Because that jump is just ridiculously easy once you know how to do it. I feel like most of the things on 10 are ridiculously easy once you know how to do it. So it kind of equally sucks failing 10 to me. I mean, I guess if you take into account the difficulty of getting to 10. But no, you could do the same thing with 8, I guess. Failing the ice 360 doesn't feel as bad to me because I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm kind of bad at that. Or average, I guess. Not great, not the worst. In general, though, I agree. Failing harder jumps feels less bad. I guess the exception would be when the jump is hard because it can occasionally just scam you. Basically decides if you get to 11, yeah. One thing that's been annoying me lately is that for a long while, it felt like I was basically 100%, like, very consistent at the last ice quarter pipe thingy. And then I started struggling on it, all of a sudden. And that's, like, literally the deciding factor. I just really hate the jump, like, up onto the backboard thing. It feels so weird and inconsistent. And I don't really know how to control it very well. You don't really struggle with that, yeah. I mean, the weirdest part is I wasn't either. I think it's a common thing that I have happen a lot, where as I get more experience on the map, I start to struggle with things that I didn't before. I don't really know why it happens. It's kind of weird. Probably, like, getting there more often allows me to get there more and make more mistakes on it. Maybe it has to do with complacency. Yeah, Godzi and Body are just absolutely playing out of their minds lately. I feel like at least once a day I see one of them on 16. It's so crazy. Boing. Ooh. 07 Godsey. Saved? Probably. The little number indicator thing disappeared really quick. Alright, let's think of 12. What is even there? Man, I've never really been above 12 to drop down to it. Oh, damn. Well, guess I'll never know. I mean, saved to 12. I think technically he has to do another save to the end of 11 to get to 12 again, but... Oh, no. I think the way that he does the save, I saw him doing this recently. He does a save where he drops down to the platform where you do like the LeBron type jump. It's kind of interesting. It's a safer save because it's literally just a slow drop down, kind of like the save early on an 11. But if you wanted to, you could definitely go for a save that saved a couple extra jumps. Oh, God. Oh. You saved it to the last pool of 11. Yeah, exactly. That's where I was saving it in practice. But I've seen him save it in a different spot. Okay, so yeah, from here, I always just did this jump. Jumping it to that pool. But he was doing this, where he would drop down to here. And end up redoing that jump in the last couple jumps of 11. I don't know. I don't think he did it this time, because he ended up getting back to 12 really quick. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense, because this pool jump is both free, and even if you like fail it and bonk here... Actually, I guess you could dead turtle in there. There are some things to dead turtle on, but... Yeah. You're right, though. It feels very free. He felt kind of low when he jumped. Okay, then maybe he did do that. Maybe the whole point is that, like... He's just that confident he can do those last couple jumps of 11. That he will take the 100% save over the occasionally sketchy jumping into a pool save. Because you could get like a plastic bounce or not control your speed 100% perfectly and maybe fly out the edge or something. I feel like there's definitely some things that can go wrong if you jump to the pool. And you do eliminate those risks just jumping down to the platform. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously the biggest risk. Jumping into pools can just give you those dumb bounces. Boing. Saved it eventually, yeah. Boing. Yeah, I think if I was... I don't know. I think I would try to jump to the pool. The jump right before the pool is one that I kind of hate. So being able to avoid that would be kind of nice for me. Hey, Denny. Happy Thursday. Man, almost been a month. I really need a PB. Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking that a lot recently. But it kind of makes sense. The further up, the harder it is to climb back to your PB. And for some reason, I've just been struggling way more getting to 11 again. Couldn't tell you why. The weird part to me is that I feel like I've been getting to 9 more. I've been getting like more runs up to 8 and 9 than I was when I did get that initial floor 12. My play around that time tended to just be worse. But the heights, like the highest highs, haven't been there. Little odd. Did PB in focus mode? Yeah, most of the time. Gonzi so far. Yeah. Back on 14 again. But yeah, happy Thursday, Hakun. Beautiful hole. Most of the time when I get a PB, I will end up being in focus mode. Because I tend to go into focus mode last couple floors. Bonk. Sploosh. No sploosh. Instinctive sploosh. No, especially for like 11 or floor 12, which I've never done before at that point. On the main map anyway. Makes a lot of sense for me to be focusing. Well, that was spooky. Clean. Oh man, 07 Godzy. It's kind of funny though. Fell that far, still above me Oh, never mind. Man. That's gotta be painful. Whack. Hey, Jan, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Boing. Bonk. Cool. Oh, so clean. No! I turned too far left! Okay. Man. I was struggling with zigzag at the end of yesterday, and I was hoping it... I think I thought about it, and then it... Average floor 7 experience. Honestly, only if I get in my head. I feel like if I'm not thinking about the zigzag, it just kind of goes well. God, that's awful. I think that might be one of my least favorite jumps to fail. It's like just high enough where it's annoying, but not high enough where I feel good about having made it that far in the first place. Good for you, Hakun. Maybe that would be good. Doesn't sound like very fun, though. Also, I don't think it would be very good. Because the amount of times that you're going to fail, if you spent an hour on every fail, you're probably not going to make very much progress. Well, did make it to zigzag, though. Real map playtime also matters a lot. Yeah. I would say, like, it's good practicing, obviously. But when you're in practice, you're playing so differently from how you would on the main map. Since there's no actual pressure. Boing, boing, sploosh. Worse is trying to speedrun in practice. Oh, yeah. That absolutely is different from how you would climb on the main map. Unless your name is Chris. But it's so fun, though. Trying to finish the floors as quick as possible. Honestly, makes the many checkpoints map feel like a completely different map. Playing it without any of the risk. So bored the other day, you just hunted floor 16. So how do you do? What is the record on 16? Oh, God. Got a top 5 time. 2:30-ish by virtual. Okay. Man, I bet there's some insane strats that you go for if you're hunting record on that one. Not really, just do minimal setups. Okay. Guess that makes sense. And I guess it's not that hard to drive fast and perfect for like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, floor 16 is hard in general. So the amount of people who actually would have attempted and finished the practice version. You're right, not that many. Maybe like 17 people who finished it. Oh, dang. That's kind of even fewer than I thought. That's kind of crazy, actually. There's barely more people who finished the floor 16 practice floor individual map than the amount of people who have finished Deep Dip as a whole. not everyone who can finish 16 finished it on the practice map. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, 17 versus 12, way more similar than I thought. Welcome in, Tula. Happy Thursday. What is VE Day? Boing. Alright. Currently in front of Body and Godzi. Let's see how long that can last. Very enormous PB day. Of course. That must be it. Victory in Europe Day. Okay. Interesting. New player? Electric Vein? Probably. I've never seen him around. How am I doing? Oh, not too bad. Day's PB is Zigzag Fail. And as long as I stay upright, I don't have any vertigo. So that's a plus. I was having a bit of dizziness earlier when I was bending over. Not fun. Anyways, gotta go now. Good luck. Alright, talk to you later, Tomasis. Whew. Nice. All right, back to 5. But yeah, how are you doing, Tula? Sorry, I kind of blanked. Forgot to inquire about you. Have finals in your own language tomorrow, Dutch. I feel like that can either be easier or harder. But you're prepared. Okay, that's good. That's the most important thing for sure. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Do you think it's easier to take a language class about a foreign language, or easier to take a language class about your native language? Because the native language class is going to be more complicated, usually. Way harder than English for you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that kind of makes sense, though. Well, here's the question. Is your English class, like... Actually, no, now that I think about it, when I was taking, like, a Spanish class, we had to make sure to follow proper grammar rules and stuff. I don't understand... It's hard because I've never thought about taking, like, a English class focused on learning English. It was always either, like, literature or how to write essays or something. Like, specific formatting. Although I assume it would be similar to any other foreign language class that I took at some point. Bonk. All right. Back on 6. Beautiful hole. Even the teachers who give Dutch can't ace it. Really? That feels kind of concerning to me. I feel like if you are a teacher of a subject, you should be able to, like, inherently know all of the questions that are on the exam. I could never imagine, like, a science teacher looking at a question on a science test and being like, I have no idea how to do this. What in the world is this question? Bonk. It seems kind of weird, though, because is it just like the testing is based off of a set curriculum not created by the teachers? I feel like a lot of my teachers growing up gave tests that they made. At least until it was high enough level and then it was standardized. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Clean. Finals, all the Dutch schools will have it at the same time at 1:30. Nothing will be leaked until then. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Just wanted a jump scare, Godsey. Interesting. Godsey does setups. Quack. I don't know why, but I would have assumed Godsey was... I feel like Body doesn't really do a lot of these setups, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why Godsey's getting up so high, though. Consistently. Just doing setups for everything. Oh, no. Well, never too late to participate in the quack, Larry. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy National Give Someone a Cupcake Day. Alright. I need someone to celebrate this for me. Towards me. Nice loop. Tide Days PB. Feels good. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Get wrecked, Zigzag. Oh, 07 Godsey. Damn. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Finally got another Moon's piece, and it was the Blood Legs. Let's go. That is such a huge piece to get. Literally best in slot until you get Bandos, right? Oh, also the whole set, yeah. Don't know how good the blood set effect is, but... I mean, it's tied with Bandos for strength bonus, but it's degradable and has significantly weaker defenses. I wouldn't say tied. Tied for DPS. I'll give you that. But just the degradation itself would put the Bandos like a big step above for me. Hate degrading armor sets. Alright, 8. Be right back. Can't wait for us to do Bandos. Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, I had to rinse my nose. Felt like I had something stuck in it. But bending over to do that gave me vertigo. So now I'm a little dizzy. Will I ever do a variety stream? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna just outright say no, but I feel like for the process of like making a stream bigger, it usually isn't a good idea. I did do a different game on April Fool's Day, that's true. And hey, happy Thursday, Greek dude. Why are we speccing body? Did he finish? No. Happy Thursday, Zane. I'm taking a quick break because I went to clear my nose, and then in bending over the sink to like rinse my nose, my my vertigo acted up, so I'm just feeling a bit dizzy right now. Also, happy Thursday, Ira. Oh, 7 nose, yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, that was not great, but floor 8 already, let's go. You know it. Okay. Did my music decide to pause? Yeah. Man, you know what's kind of fucked up in the Pokemon universe? Pokemon who evolve and gain the ghost typing. Looks like body failed loop. Ooh, '07. Nice. Tomorrow's a day off from work. Let's go. Very nice, Zane. That's always nice. Cool. Close enough. Blub. Nice. I love the way that timing always seems to work. Nice. I kind of love it when my tire gets stuck up there. Makes it way easier to turn around. Nice. Man, had a text. Hey Syra, happy Thursday. Jeez. Brain fart. Beautiful day to shave again. God, I hope so. clean. Nope. Happy Thursday, arthritis hands.
Just got an ad. Last one for the next 6 months. Smile.
Holy cow. Thanks for the 6 months of ad. Oh, man. I guess that's a year, isn't it? Because that was 7 months for the next 6 months. Appreciate it, Syra. No more ads for you. But also no arthritis hands. It isn't the first run. But it's pretty close. Oh, fuck yes. That's so clean. Let's go. Whew. Such an early floor 10 today. Alright, I'm going into focus mode. Thursday. Thursday. Boop. Thank you, Viku. Happy Thursday. No, I'm feeling good. Especially after my practice at the end of yesterday. Finally figured out why I was failing that jump near the start of 11. No! Oh my god, such an uncommon fail. Really? I dodge everything? Oh, what the fuck? Welcome in, Zurion. Happy Thursday, and happy Thursday, Gert. Yeah. quite the fall indeed. You got angry at Bonk Cup and that sucks more. Happy Thursday, Cartelix. Are you saying it sucks more to get angry at Bonk Cup or to fall down from the fucking pipes on 10 and all the way go down to floor gang? Oh. Yeah, it definitely feels good to get an early run like that. Absolutely. But every time that I get a floor 10 that doesn't get to the Ice 360, I die a little inside. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's go back. I really just want to get, like, a ton of those runs. Use my early momentum of getting a 10 within, like, the first hour to just get, like, an absolute shit ton of 10s today. Why didn't you just turn your screen brightness down? Just unlocked the 3rd generator. Nice. That's pretty huge. I have all but one achievement now. Got tired very quickly. Fair enough. You know what I always say? If you're not having fun, no reason for you to play. This is a game after all. Boing, boing, sploosh. Wow. Oh, son of a bitch. Wasn't long, but you'll be back in a half an hour. Sounds good. Okay. It's time. It's not the back-to-back. But just average, very high-quality runs today. Let's get it. Boing. This run gets past 2. And after we get past 2, goes back to 10. Well, that was a fast run. Almost overjumped the pillar. Hey, I'm allowed to jinx my own runs. Food has been had. Happy Thursday, happy climbing. Yeah, happy Thursday, Ilva. How has your climb been today? Had one run up to the long jump after Messy, so that was decent. Took like 2 hours, but still. Yeah, making it. Feels like you're making a lot of progress lately. Consistency-wise. Boing. Bonk. Nice. Back to 3. Good ice slide. Bunk. All right, sub 6. But don't use that as an excuse to speedrun. Instead of doing that, I want to play carefully. Play carefully. Make it back up. Should always play like that. It's so hard to hold back the temptation, though. It's so much fun trying to just send everything and go very fast and do strats that are not my safe strats. Like, the idea of getting a sub 10-minute floor 6 is very appealing to me. But it's not going to happen without doing faster strats. My current way of doing setups is kind of capped. It's very consistent, has a very normal like speed that I would expect to be, but it is slow relative to other strats. Clean. Yeah, I did lose like 5-10 seconds recovering the wall ride there. But we make it to 5 again. Boing. $90 fishing. Let's go. Now that you can amethyst, want a little break from mining before actually doing the amethyst. Current AFK goals for Artie Elite. Alright. Yeah, Artie Elite's really nice. Oh! Jeez. That was so close to being a huge scam. So I'm pretty sure that's happened to me like twice in the last week. Every time I get one of these weird, scammy things, I always end up getting it a second time. Your pool bounce scam on 2 the other day. Yeah, I guarantee that if that happened to me, it would happen again, like, soon after. Probably the next run up to 2. Actually, scratch that. That pool bounce has happened to me before. And I'm sure if we found it, we'd be able to find another instance of it shortly after. Although, something that's kind of funny to me, I've been learning from the scams. So, like, yesterday I think I had that, floor 7 scam again, where I, like, plastic bounced on the beam. But I did different inputs, knowing that the ones from before failed, and I was able to save it. beautiful hole. So it is kind of cool. I feel like I've been doing better about, like, figuring out how to counteract scams. Is it just me, or has Body been on 7 for a long time? Oh. Never mind, he's at the end of 7 now. Or 8. Could be at 8. Bonk. There, I think now he's at 8. Bonk. Had to get a fresh perspective. Doing a run in Cam 3 is fun, except the ice slide. I mean, I would say probably make an exception for the ice slide if you're doing the Cam 3 only run. Because any cam other than 1, Quack, is terrible for ice slides. Sure, I've seen people do it, but it is such a dumb idea. Ice slide, Cam 7. Oh yeah, Cam 7 drivable. Just do it with a bird's eye perspective. Honestly, probably better than Cam 3 ice slide. First Cam ice slide, yeah. The only thing more unhelpful than Cam 3 ice slide. Pillar didn't like Cam 3, it just glanced off of it. Nice. Good thing I'm a turtle god. Whew. God, that had me a little stressed, though. Bonk. Thank you. Aw, shuckle. Happy Thursday, Seagull. I do have the Turtle Hermit logo. Roshi blessed. No. There we go. All right. Floor 8. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it when people answer the questions asked while I'm in a higher floor. But yeah, my PB of the day died on the first pipe on floor 10. Or I guess technically second pipe. There is a different pipe section before that, but whenever I think about the pipes, I think of the set of pipes that are right before the Ice 360. Ooh, I released a little much. But hey, it works. Bleb. All right. Is it just me, or does this feel kind of fast? Feels kind of fast for me. 22-minute floor 9. No, I'm gonna not risk it. That's stupid. Probably would have worked, but... And I don't like that either. That angle was far too wide. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Thank you. It's a little hit or miss, but I think I'm more than 50-50 on that save. Oh, God. Okay, that was dumb. So much for the nice save. Man. Either way, though. Got another 9 already. Happy Thursday, Classic. Thank you. Ah, man. Feels pretty good today. How's the climb treating me? I had a floor 10, and then the last run that I just died on had been on floor 9, made a snake recovery, and then failed to jump to the bobsleigh. So, it's been good. Yeah, floor 10 already. So no complaints. I think I've had 3 climbs up to 7 so far. But aside from the first one that died on the zigzag, all my other ones have gone up to at least 9. Now the more important question, how's the revolution grind? Pretty much to a standstill now. Alright, Ilva, have a good night. And Flute Willy, happy Thursday. Am I done with it? Not quite, but there's not too much I can do to make it faster anymore. Because I don't really want to do any more attack grinding. Since anytime that I'm doing attack grinding, I'm not on my Pisces build. So right now, I'm basically just upgrading my Pisces build repeatedly. And buying constellations. Oh, I'm only one achievement away now. Yeah, the only achievement that I'm missing is the 1,000 years. But yeah, I assume you're going to end up getting the last two really quickly. Wait. I'm... Last achievement, I think is... I don't know what I was saying. I might have used the word constellation for zodiacs. Yeah, I'm just upgrading my zodiacs and buying the planet shop upgrades. I'm at like 300 years, something around there. I could finish it instantly, to be fair. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough time flux. Doing the math, if I were to do a 40-hour time skip, I'm pretty sure I would instantly finish the achievement. That's how a lot of people in the Discord did it. But why start using time flux now? Oh boy. You were grinding Pisces. You guess grinding Pisces is coming in handy for the next update as well? Maybe? I mean, it probably would. Obviously, having better stuff is better than having worse stuff, but the next update, I assume, will probably have most of its progress being in the next tab. Which is already unlocked for me once it comes out. Since I have over 1337 attack. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Better Zodiacs, hence better progression when it drops. Yeah. What quality am I at now? Something like... I think it's like 1.5 mil or something. I'm pretty sure that when they pop out, they're 1.2 mil or something. I don't know exactly what the number is anymore. I stopped caring. Bill? For the quality? I don't think so. Is it billions? You're at 18 million quality? Maybe it is billions. God, I have no idea. It could be billions, it could be hundreds of millions. I don't think I've really paid attention to where the quality is right now. I feel like most of the upgrades that I'm getting right now are just so marginal that they're not going to push me any further towards, like, game speed, which is the main thing that I care about right now. No, we're really close together now, though. Once the next update drops, we're both going to be getting it instantly again. Tonight, hope to get the attack achievements. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially if you're saying that you're really close to the 1,000 attacks. The 1,000 relic is really good. You're at 930 now. Yeah, it shouldn't be too far off then. Oh, shit. I meant to tell you something. So you know how you were saying that your attack runs are really slow? I realized something, I think, yesterday. Attack only resets when you complete a unity. So if you're on your Pisces build for like the thousands of times faster like game speed, and you let that get all the way up to like 900 attack level, and then switch the zodiacs around to be your attack build, it will keep it at that 900 level. Because you didn't unite, you just reset the unity. But it'll keep it at that 900 level with your stronger attacks. Yeah. So you probably would have figured it out on your own, but like, when I noticed that, it was a huge game changer. Literally started out all my attacks instead of waiting several minutes for it to manually like slowly get over. Basically instantly back up to 900 or 1,000. Wherever, like whatever the last 100 milestone I was at before. And then switch over for the higher damage. So good. I wish that I would have realized that far earlier. Because I only realized it, I think, when I was at like 1,000 or 1,100 attack. And at that point I was so close to the end that it didn't really matter that much. Would have saved a decent amount of time just waiting on the slow attack. Might be worth it changing zodiacs after each unity just to speed up then go back. 100%. It makes me wish that there were zodiac loadouts. So you could like put 12 different zodiacs into another thing. And then just like click of a button, load your other set. Loadouts would be absolutely huge, yeah. No, once I discovered that trick though, there was very, very little downtime between each run. Because it was literally like, switch, wait for a tiny amount of time before it got to like where it was slowing down. Literally probably like 5 seconds. Switch back to the attack one, rerun the macro, do a couple like manual dilation entries and exits until it was at a nice number. And then wait just a little bit until I had enough gold where I was satisfied. But once I learned how to do that, it was literally like jumping my gold up by magnitudes of like 1,000 each time. When more are here and I have to read a lot, you might try it. Sounds good. Yeah, it was a really cool trick though. Definitely thought it would be good to share. Probably one of my favorite things about this game. There's a bunch of random bits and like optimizations it feels like you can find. Because it doesn't ever explicitly tell you that, right? Well, maybe it does. I think it tells you that the attack gets reset when you unite. But I think for some reason my brain just did not think about resetting unity as not uniting. Before the Unity update, there was a trick to respec animals to get 1k more AP. Huh? Oh! You respec animals, don't select any, and then it increases the amount of DP you get. I understand. From the DP Central. Quack! And happy Thursday, Limp. I mean, that should still work, right? Or does it not? Wait, no, that should reset eternity, right? How's the climbing been? Climbing been so good today. Already made it to 10 and then got another run up to 9 afterward. Might have been in the early stage of figuring out how to get high DTP counts. Yeah, thank you. Been a real solid day for the climb. GSP, happy Thursday. Bleh. Crazy respect, keep it going. Thank you. Absolutely will. Nice. Quack again! Beautiful. Hmm. All right. Back to the loop. God, I wish all of the 7 fails were like the loop fail. Okay, that's gonna be close. No, 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 no! Shoot! Okay. Oh, man. Third time's the charm. Nope. Okay. Are you kidding me? 2-wheel? Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. I almost screwed that up because I took my hands off my controller while I was in the 2-wheel. Good save. Man. Thanks, YouTube. Really appreciate being asked while I'm driving, if I'm still listening. Bonk. Oh, damn. Chris is here. Bonk. Quack. Wi-Fi at work is struggling today. Oh, no. Bonk. Seems good. No, are you fucking kidding me? Ah, I was so far onto the platform. That is so stupid. Oh, loop. Never change. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Still a floor 7. That should be how all of our runs are. Boing. Oh, why would I fail that? God, that is... I think failing those are the most annoying parts of the map for me. Things in the early floors that are just super easy. Like, now that I know how to do it, I should be able to do it every time, and then I fail it because I get impatient. I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that I was thinking like, man, I want to be back up on 7 again now. Let's just go to 7. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Nice. Boing. Oh man, body's so helpful. Hey guys, how do I turtle? Place car upside down. Not technically incorrect. Floor 3. Boing. Alright, floor 4. Clean. God damn it. Okay. That feels bad. Bonk. Man, I feel like I see that advice all the time for people giving advice about turtling. But I kind of feel like it's wrong. The whole only accelerate when your tires are on the ground thing. In all the experience that I've had turtling, it feels like it doesn't matter when you accelerate. The only thing that really matters is when you turn. Like, obviously you have to accelerate enough to keep the wobble going, but... Welcome back, Classic. Did you miss anything? Not really. Shirtless is trying to learn how to turtle. And apparently he's gonna try to find a YouTube tutorial to watch. Bonk. But yeah, I don't think you missed much. Haven't had any more runs up to... Wait a minute. Were you here when I had that run that made it to Quack like 3 times and then failed the 4th one? Like, trying to recover? Because that was the last major run I can remember. Okay. Yeah, I had a run that failed the loop 4 times. And on the 4th loop fail, I failed the recovery. But also, like, I got super scammed out of the loop on the 4th one. My car was basically fully on the platform that you're supposed to land on. But the wobble, like, bounced me off. And knocked me back into the loop. Huge feels bad. Boing. Yeah. But it's fine, because that's clearly all of my allotted loop fails for the day taken out in one run. Oh, and Godsy's back on 13. Again. Only thing he knows how to do, apparently. God, I hate that jump. Bonk. Tried the Zodiac switch technique. It's enough for you to only switch 3 to get back quite fast. Oh, cool. I didn't actually test the limit of that, but I imagine it's probably true for me as well. Which actually saves a lot of time. Having to switch back and forth, like 9 more of them would be so annoying. Okay. Saved again. Floor 3 seems to be giving me trouble this time. Are you going crazy, or is my face cam bigger? I think you're going crazy. Welcome back, Zurion. Yeah, because it's pretty easy to tell, I think, the border. Like, there's a tiny gap between the cam and the edge of the screen. And then there's a tiny gap between that and the green. God, what is that a reference to? Because I knew where you were going with this, but I just completely forgot. Swing. Don't know where it originated from. It was an internet copy pasta. I thought it was from a cartoon. That is correct, and also not a question. Ooh. Bonk. Huh. That's an interesting idea. So what does that change? Yeah. I would assume that if you didn't use any offline time flux, then turning it back on would restore you back to exactly the state you were in before you went offline, which is what offline time flux is supposed to do in the first place. Bonk. Gets back to where it was before. Colors and extensions take a while to get back. Oh. Okay. So if you do it automatically, it doesn't automatically have it set up then? Interesting. To Wings, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Oh man, the W in your name caught me off guard. Happy Thursday. Lose a bit of time for the colors to set up. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, not that I'm going to do that anyways. I'm very lazy and would rather just have it start up automatically. I'm always going to be willing to sacrifice efficiency for laziness. Nice. Oh, I just realized something. Since I don't really care about my current progress, I could probably disable the offline time flux and get more time flux, right? Yeah. Because it will still accrue time, I think. Maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm probably just going to leave my settings as is. Again, easier to not do than to do. Oh, 07 Godsey. Oof. Did you end up getting to like 998 and then having it slow to a crawl or something? Oh, you're at 955. Oh yeah, one thing that I started doing near the end was double checking my dilation max score to make sure that it was at a good value. Quack! Because those dilation upgrades can help a lot. Oh, you always go back into dilation before a run. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Oh, damn it. Oh, the loop. The loopy loop. And quack. Hey, Lysergium, happy Thursday. And Unsung, happy Thursday. Happy Time Zone Day. What is Time Zone Day? Or are you just saying day dependent on time zone? Correct. Okay. Understandable. Boing. Finally. God damn. 5 failed loops in a row, we get one. What's my attacks build? Is it still 6 light blue, 6 red, or did I change it according to the guide? I was using 2 light blue, 10 red until I finished the elemental thing, and then I switched it to light blue and red. I didn't really test out to see which one was better, though. Bunk. Have you done any testing on that one? Okay, cool. No, I was mostly just using a bunch of red because before I had all the elemental stuff done, red just had like 3 times better quality. Inherently because it was red. Let's go. Floor 8 again. Bonk. Getting Immortal +8 now. Nice. I think the highest natural one that I've gotten was a +14. But I think I've only gotten that once. I rarely... Or I commonly get 12s and 13s, though. Seems so unreal. Yeah. Considering the fact that, like, rare felt rare at the beginning. Absolutely crazy thinking, like, man, only Immortal? Ugh. Gotta throw this away. Everything we're talking about seems so unreal. Yeah, I mean, if you're at the spot we're at, it makes sense, but probably sounds absolutely insane coming from that perspective, Zurion. Whew. Try redistributing for farming zodiacs. Oh, no. I just don't care enough. Like, at this point, it just doesn't make sense for me to put more effort into it, since all I need is game time. Leb. Clean. Third run to 9 today. Under 3 hours. Let's go. I mean, I am celebrating too early. There is a chance that I fail either that jump or this climb up, but, like, hasn't happened yet. Oh, God. One of these days. Nice indeed, Zurion. And that's our day's PB, I think. No. Sorry. Day's PB is floor 10. What the fuck am I talking about? It's just better than the previous 9 that got here. Yeah, floor 10 is today's PB, exactly. Which floor do I enjoy the most? Probably 10, but... Oh, God. I don't know. It's a hard question because enjoy the most? I don't play 10 enough. So technically, based off of quantity of enjoyment, probably 6. I play 6 a lot, and I like the floor. Be honest? What do you mean? Thought what's my favorite floor would be too vague? I mean, my favorite floor is definitely 10. Think I'm supposed to say 7? No way in hell. Oh boy. Zano is insano. I mean, if he enjoys 7 the most, then I would have to agree. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I did 1 extra right tap. Nice. What do you mean we love plastic? You know the funniest part about that? Even though I don't feel like the loop is very scammy, I still don't like it. Fantastic. No! I was against the wall! Oh my god. Oh, fucking idiot. God, that's such a stupid mistake. Oh, fantastic. What do you mean? No one threw a ball. Willy Beast, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Alright, that's another run up to 9, though. Such a dumb mistake on the quarter pipe thing. Not dumb mistake, just slight mistake that absolutely ruins it. I am surprised it landed tires down on the red though. Definitely felt like it was gonna bounce. Which jump did I fail on 10? The first pipe in the set of 2 pipes before the 360. For whatever reason, I lost grip and like flew off the side. It was terrible. I've never failed that pipe like that before. I usually end up too slow and bonk. Hey, Rev. Happy Thursday. I'm doing pretty good. Gotten 3 9s, one of them went to 10. How about you? Good. Glad to hear it. Thinking about trying to finish again since your time is ass. I mean, you could probably do it again before I finish for the first time. Deep dipping shower. Alright. Sounds good, Zane. Boing. Bonk. Try it during summer break. Yeah, I could do it. Definitively better off using 6 light blue, 6 reds. Okay, cool. Good to know. I definitely feel like that guide on the Discord could use some updating, since it just says test it out to see what works best for you. But I'm pretty sure that the answer is always just use the reds if you don't have the wind achievement. Floor 3 indeed. You've only been using 6 and 6? Yeah. Same. I'm just saying, unclear instructions. Even before the buffs. I mean, I was using the other ones... I was using the other one, before I finished the wind one, and it was working really well. But I don't know if it was technically working better. I never tried the 6 blue, 6 red, I think, before I got the wind one. No, it'll be really interesting though, seeing how I can do when I end up trying this again on the phone account. Still just working my way through eternities on the phone account. Once I beat Deep Dip 2, do you think I'll ever come back to it? Yeah, sure. I can't see why not. At some point, I want to get the AT. If I get good enough, I would like to go for world record, but that seems like a stretch. What's the AT? AT is honestly not too bad. It's 54.32. 0.1. On your phone account, you're only at dilation, but it's so slow that you don't really feel like progressing. Because on phone, you don't have a second monitor and you can play other stuff on. I mean, the phone is a second monitor, right? Going for a world record, am I crazy? I mean, a little bit. But also, like, who knows? It really depends on how good I get eventually. I'm severely handicapping my progression by only playing Deep Dip 2. Not a guys that play on phone while sitting at your desktop. I mean, I mostly play it as an idle game. Just kind of leave it on and, like, occasionally check it. Man, that would be so sad getting a 54-32.2. Missing AT by 0.1 second. Super clean. Now, please, 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 let me just get this jump clean. There we go. The last couple times that I've been doing that, I've been failing the insta jump and having to do the recovery. And honestly, the recovery is not that bad for me anymore, but it's just kind of annoying. Boing. Sploosh. All right. Back to 6 again. Ugh. 988 now, come on. Yeah, you're gonna shoot up so fast once you reach 1,000. Am I gonna do a big YouTube video after I finish? I would like to. I don't know anything about YouTube editing, though. Or video editing, I mean. So it's gonna be a weird project to undertake. Do I have a YouTube channel? Just a VOD channel right now. I mean, that's the only one that has videos on it. And literally all I do is slap a default thumbnail on with a number on it. And upload the videos as I stream. Yep, it's just my recorded stream. No editing involved. That means you're in the videos. Mom, you're on TV. True. Bunk. I could pay someone to edit the video. Obviously. Is every stream there? Every stream except for 1 through 4. Because I lost the VODs for 1 through 4. Oof. 07 Godsy. Quack. Can't picture like 5-hour-long video. Yep, that's pretty much all that's on the VOD channel. I very rarely stream for less than that. There are a couple 12ers. Longest you've game nonstop is 11. I think the longest I deep dipped at a time was like 32 hours. Ugh. No, 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 no. So dumb! Fuck! Ugh, I hate the loop! Ah. That's just the worst! That one was like barely failing, and because I barely failed instead of fucking it up really hard, it's just like, yeah, it's dead. It's dead. You're upside down now. Ugh. Oh, that's so stupid. But yeah. I did a climb-a-thon at some point. And said, hey guys, I'm going to start climbing Deep Dip 11 o'clock my normal time, except on a Saturday. The only restriction is that I have to leave by 6 p.m. on Sunday. And then the stream kept me around with donations all the way until 6 p.m. on Saturday when I had to go to family dinner. So I guess that's 31 hours, not 32. But very, very long stream. 20 plugins filling the entire screen with useless information the entire time. Still managed to get a PB. Nope, no sleep. I just played for 32 hours. Ooh. And Ninkasi, happy Thursday. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I've had 3 runs up to 9 already today. One of them made it to 10. I just had a dumb loop scam. It's going well. No complaints here. No, I was so tired by the end of the stream, though. Very bad idea to do it without sleep. Why? Since when has going one night without sleep hurt anybody? I mean, it probably didn't make my climbing very good, but at the same time, neither did the 20 plugins cluttering my screen. So I don't think I was exactly worried about how good I was climbing that stream. Would hurt you? I don't know. It's not really that bad. Why? I mean, it makes you tired, but like, I usually feel normal again after sleeping for a night. If you're otherwise healthy, one night without sleep is fine. Yeah. And I am. Oh god. You once did an all-nighter and next day punched somebody? I mean, that's on you, though. Like, gotta learn to control yourself a little bit. 32-hour league, that would be terrible. Oh, that would be so awful. It would be kind of funny, though. I'm curious how high I could climb if I played League for 32 hours straight. Probably never gonna do it. And I think it would probably be very, very bad. Like, abnormally bad right now. Crap. Like the concept, hate the player base, same. Ah. Alright, changed my shirt color. Now PV. Yeah, surely. He was thinking about maybe doing it during the summer. They're talking about Revolution Idol. $9.91 after buying relics. Getting close. I assume you've basically been like rebuying all of your Zodiacs between runs. Yeah, okay. Halfway to First Eternity, like 40 hours playtime. Nice. Race to the Fin with Zane. It's gonna be a riveting race. Who will boot up Trackmania first? Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. What's the latest thing that you unlocked, V2? Bonk. That's bold of you to think that Tomasis isn't just gonna finish first day he comes back. Fuck. Don't think he'll ever be able to beat Deep Dip 2. I mean, it takes a lot of time and effort. Unlocked stars yesterday, but you have 22 now. Just doing like 1 to 2 long infinities and buying more. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. You're impatient. Yeah, that's not a good thing to have, being impatient if you want to beat Deep Dip 2. Probably still not impossible, but definitely doesn't put it in your favor. Get to like floor 3 with time, for sure. I'm sure you could get higher, but it all comes down to your level of patience and how much you're enjoying yourself while playing the game. Floor 3 is pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I would feel like if you... I do feel like if you get to floor 3, it means you made it past floor 1. Which means you're relatively confident with yourself on ice. You'll probably be fine. Not necessarily one-shot it, but probably be fine. Another Revolution Idol player. Yes, indeed. Boing, boing. You'd also get lost. I mean, that's not that much of a problem. It's pretty easy to learn where to go. Can't get to floor 3, get to floor 16 in about 3 hours. Surely. Only got a 3 mil increase in quality now from 21 to 24. And that might not even increase, like, the strength of your Zodiacs that much. Like, there's a chance that you high roll on a lower quality one and just have a better value, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it's RNG, a little bit. There's got to be a range or something. Otherwise, all the Zodiacs of the same quality would be identical. Yeah, for sure. And if anything, you, like, maybe waiting and being patient. But yeah, hopefully it gets you to 1,000. Like Aries and Pisces and Gemini. Those are all Zodiacs. Floor 3. Let's see. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. Pisces, Libra. God, what's the other blue one? Cancer, that's right. Yes, Cancer. Thank you. Nope, I give up. Sorry, guys. I forgot about Cancer. Gotta go soon, need sleep. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. Body already finished? Not that I know of. Anyway. Not that I know of. I feel like if he had, he wouldn't be here climbing right now. Man, I do too, but at the same time, the more people who finish, the more people who are gonna be leaving me. And then I'll be alone. Since the most dedicated climbers are the ones that get up all the time. Talking about me? I probably told you about it. I was watching him during that run. Tragic clip on the tunnel. He'll also join someday. True. 11 p.m. and he's going crazy now, right now. I mean, for him, it's like 4 p.m. Oh, your cat. Okay. Cats are nocturnal. Yeah. He got past the wall ride and then jumped down into the tunnel. And when he went to go do the tunnel, he clipped on the right side, I think. Terrible. Such a sad fail. I mean, it's the last, like, non-trivial jump of the map. Because after that, everything else is something that you can kind of just do, like, really slowly and methodically. Up until the final jump, I guess, at least. When did that happen? I think it was within the last week. It was really recent. I'm thinking Tuesday or Monday. Yeah. Also failed the balance thing at the end of 16. Wait. Actually? Like the zigzaggy one? Oh, almost. Almost. I was like, you one-shot 16. Why are you lying to me? He's talking about the one where your right tires are on the side of the thing, and you have to, like, turn left around the little beams. I'm pretty sure that's what Tomas is saying. Yeah. Boing. I definitely thought you were saying that you did fail it, though, and I was like, nah, I would have remembered that. Boing. Can't imagine how much pressure is on a run like that. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of pressure, but I don't know. I think it's over-exaggerated. Obviously, your heart's gonna be beating like crazy, but if you're good enough to get up there, I can't imagine failing that thing. Actually, no, I could. I could imagine myself failing that because I've driven straight off of ledges before. But I usually do that because I'm reading Twitch chat. Alright, that's how it's supposed to go. Beautiful. Giga locked in, so I don't remember much of 16. No, that's fair. Beautiful hole. Oof. Yeah, Tomas is one of the Deep Dip 2 finishers. Only one to finish on the public server so far. Had a 175 BPM peak. So, barely above resting heart rate is what I'm hearing. Close to resting, alright. Yep, pretty much. Boing. Got your first world record, and Tomas is yoinked it in 2 minutes. That's so funny. And sad, but mostly funny. Boing. All good, you got another world record? Is there a place in Trackmania that you can see, like, what all your world records are at any given time? And I mean, like, in the game, not like Trackmania IO or something. Oh, 07 body. TMWorldRecords.net. That's not an in-game thing, though. That's a external website. Why would they not have that in the game? Because that's what I was asking about. I was asking about in-game. Like, I knew you could check it. I know you could find it, like, on a website somewhere. Like, obviously there's going to be a website for that. Sketchy. Quack. Rank 60-40 with your 2 world records. Nice. Were you here earlier, Kurt? I'm not sure. I think you were. But just in case, happy Thursday. Bonk. You see Zane has 2 world records? Not for long. Let's go. That is so huge, Zuri. Or not Zurion, classic. Ugh. Only 2 left. Yeah, and one of them should come super quick for you. I got 1337 probably in like 4 or 5 runs. Ooh, gross. Okay. Hey, body. Happy Thursday. Well, guess I get to dry my tires. So what was your PB of the day, body? Mm. $14 cone. Nice. 14 cone's a pain. That's good though. Good stuff. And we get another quack. Quick step. Last relic seems overpowered. Are you talking about the 1000 one? Pretty sure it's the one that that increases the strength of all of them, right? Or no, that's the achievement. What does the last relic do? Because I feel like there was one that powered up like 2 other ones, but Body's least favorite jump. Oh yeah. That would be powerful, yeah. No wonder I got 1337 so quickly. I think I dislike the zigzag more. At least if you fail the loop, most of the time you just get to go back to 7. I acknowledge that failing the zigzag is a skill issue. But it just feels so much worse to fail for me. No, the loop does actually feel a lot like Tony, though. Yeah, just barely. You could actually pass me up. In fact, if you want to, I feel like it's pretty easy for you to pass me up. Yeah, but the waiting, I mean, you could use time flux if you want. I feel like it's probably better not to, though. Just save it up for later. Since you literally don't have anything else to do anyway, might as well just wait. Also hate all of floor 6. Whoever made that floor sucks. Oh, man. I feel like 6 is actually, like, the floor that I feel like went through the most change for me. It went from, like, hard and slightly disliked to one of my favorite floors. Ooh. Okay. No doing silly things. Some pipe before 10. What are you talking about? Saying I get some pipe practice because I'm doing that recovery. Gotcha. Stop being such an amazing racist. Getting to floor 8 is impressive. Boing. I mean, you say that now, but just see what an amazing racist I am when I get to floor 9 here. No, the fucking ramp! No! Oh, God, why? Oh. Oh, the jinx is real. Oh, God. Honestly, I think if I hadn't read Jinxed It right before doing the jump, I probably would have been fine. Oh, you got in my head, Zane. Oh, well. It's just an 8. Just an 8. I've been climbing phenomenally today. We get back there. 5-ish attack runs. I didn't really upgrade my Pisces, or upgrade my Zodiacs very much at all. I would just get gold, buy a bunch of upgrades with the gold, do another run, get more gold. Not making any progress somehow. That is very strange. Oh god. Let me in. Oh. What do I feel like I've improved the last weeks? The last couple weeks, I feel like I've really been improving 7 and probably 11. There's just individual jumps most of the time where I feel like I've learned like something about the jump. For instance, like 9. The second to last jump on 9. I have a new setup on it. Feels really good. Also not focusing on gold. Oh, that's the problem. But yeah. Next step in your position in the game, buying every upgrade. Yep, just keep getting upgrades and generators. Every once in a while, go back into your infinity challenges, try to lower the time more. But yeah. I have like a new setup for that one. The funny thing is, I just feel worse on 10. I don't know why. Also, good night, Tomasis. Talk to you later. I think it's just the fact that I've been getting near 10 more. Or to 10 more. Once I've gotten like way more 9s, it just triggers something in my brain to be like, yeah, you're worse at the next floor now. Most of them under 5 minutes. 9th is under 30. According to your Revolution stats, you're now 97 years old. 97 years young, you mean? I'm like 400 years old. Improving small things on jumps, yeah. Learning... I feel like a lot of jumps that I used to have trouble with, I now understand better. Like, yesterday, at the end of the day, I was practicing the 3rd-ish jump on 11. That dumb one where you jump up and have to, like, not over-jump. Right before the jump where you, like, bounce, like, bonk into the plastic behind you and then take the curve to the right. Hated that jump before. It turns out the reason that I think I hated that jump so much was because I was changing to cam 3 for some reason when doing that jump. And it turns out that changing to cam 3 is really bad. it doesn't let me see when I'm sliding as much. So I didn't realize, like, the problem that I was having. As soon as I switched to staying in Cam 1, I figured out how I was doing the jump wrong and made corrections, and boom, bam, jump better now. And Cam 1 works better for that? Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't... Obviously, the camera is entirely cosmetic, but it worked better for me. Is there anything necessary to get it under 10 seconds? Is there a huge difference? I thought it was just, I thought it would just scale. Usually only do cam 3 on tunnels, but like... Those jumps feel more natural on cam 1. I don't know. I don't know how to say more natural. Oh, those are just benchmarks. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that there was something special about those times. I usually just always did infinities so that I had enough for all of the upgrades of that range. So if there was like a generator I wanted to buy that cost $1 trillion, 2 upgrades that cost $1 trillion, and an upgrade that cost 3, I would just do an infinity when I had 5 trillion available. Or 6 trillion to keep one of the upgrades strong. Probably better to do more frequent infinities, though. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, since you probably get back to the point where you're at pretty quickly by buying an upgrade or a generator. Hey, Flappy Prince, happy Thursday. And Scovlet, happy Thursday. Welcome in, guys. How's the climb been today? Good. 3 or 4 runs up to 9 now. 1 run up to 10. No 11s yet. So that's not good, but I feel like I've been generally beating the lower floors pretty hard. Why, hello there. Don't know how you're getting up to 1337 in 5 runs. 6 runs in, still get only to 1014. I don't know how you're not making that much progress. Like, once I hit 1000 and got that upgrade, I was going like 1,000 gold at a time, like differences. I mean, maybe it just had to do with my... Maybe my Zodiacs were just better than yours at the time. That's the only thing I can think of. But I feel like it's probably pretty comparable. Guess you'll do another Pisces run. Yeah. I mean, that's always a decent, like, when in doubt, do that. That's really weird, though. Wait, what happened with Body? Did he leave? What does Pisces run mean? It's a term that we're using in Revolution Idol. There's a phase where you can get zodiacs, and Pisces lets you get better zodiacs. Nothing Trackmania related. Funny even when you don't say something. Whew. Well, got the tower to myself again. Boing. One thing that I've noticed is kind of funny. When I was on like floor 2 and I would be climbing together with somebody, it would make me so nervous. And I would fail like half the time just because I was like, either they would fail and I would think, man, if they failed, there's no way that I'm gonna make it. Or they would succeed and I would just be like, well, I'm not as good as them, so like what's the odds that I end up being able to do that? There was really no winning. But nowadays, when I'm climbing together with somebody, it kind of feels alright. Like, I am fine climbing on like 7 or 8 with Godzy or Body or someone. And it doesn't really change that much. For me, anyway. You were always scared when Ilva was looking at your lines. Can't type at all if someone's watching you use a PC. Yeah, I mean, it's... The funny part is it's not even necessarily, like, performance anxiety, because if someone like Ilva was climbing next to me, then they're already watching me. It's not like they can double watch me. But there is definitely a layer of anxiety. Quack! A lot of it was just self-doubt. Okay, now it's picking up. Guess you focused on the wrong relics. Yeah, there are... like, half of the relics are attack-focused relics. So I would always buy those ones first. And I always bought up to, I think, 1% of whatever the previous thing was. So if I had like 100 billion gold from the previous round, I would buy everything until they were at 1 billion gold for their next upgrade. Or that order of magnitude, anyway. But definitely focusing on the attack-focused ones first. Please? Oh, baby. Seeing achievements, your next big step is stars. True. Boing. Oh yeah, just a random tip for you. When you figure out how to unlock stars, save up twice as much as the upgrade costs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of spoiled it. Stars are unlocked with an upgrade. But it will be IP. You want to have 2 decillion IP when you end up infinitying. Otherwise, it's gonna feel bad. You'd be surprised if it was something else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in that game, like, there's generally mostly 2 ways of unlocking things. Either with, like, an upgrade like that, or by reaching some number threshold. So it's not impossible that it would be unlocked somewhere else, but... Or achievements, yeah, that's true. Although, I feel like with the achievement thing, usually it's just that it makes a number different. I guess there are some, like, macros that got unlocked with the achievements. But, like, major systems, I feel like, usually aren't locked behind the achievements. And achievements is so many spoilers. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not looking, like, that far ahead. Well, I feel like the further you look ahead in the achievements, the less coherent it's going to be. You're gonna be like, what in the world is that? Like, what does that even mean? But, like, the sooner it is and the more coherent it is, the less of a spoiler it really is. It's more like a guide, I guess. Like, hey, here's what you should be doing next. Oh, true. I guess most achievements, or most of the planets are unlocked by achievements. Yeah. On the other hand, it doesn't unlock the tab. It's just unlocking, like, extra bonuses in the tab. But that is a good call. Blub. Goddamn. So, earlier I was saying, like, it's alright, we'll be back there soon. Is this the next run? I don't remember failing a run between then and now. I could be wrong. There could have been some, like, insignificant random run fail, but feels like this is back-to-back to me. Either way. Back to 9 again. Let's go. Think you'll be going to bed, so good luck in climbing. Sounds good. Have a good night, Zurion. Talk to you later. Clean. Ooh, crap. Little bit of an overturn. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. All right. Not fast enough. Yeah, I was saying, like, ridiculously fast once it speeds up. Honestly, part of it, I feel like, is just the 1000 achievement. Since it makes it so that your relics all scale off of that achievement and, like, how many attacks you're currently at. Oh, crap. Okay. Keep overturning. Feels bad. I believe it's mostly the last relic. I mean, maybe? I mean, it's hard to tell exactly what does most of it, but... So much bonus from that achievement. Literally makes all of your relics better. Does take a lot longer than 5 runs. I mean, maybe you're right. Nice. Man, I feel so silly. I keep failing this quarter pipe, not because of speed, but because of aim. Half pipe, half pipe. Damage gets plus E20 every run. Whew. I have no idea how much mine went up. I wasn't really paying that much attention. But yeah, probably more than 5 runs. I just remember it feeling ridiculously quick all of a sudden. You were hunting Zane's world record. You're second now with only 0.005 behind him, but you'll let him keep it. Oh man, so nice of you, Kurt. You're safe for now, Zane. Finally! Oh no. Safe for now, but not for long. Oh, let's go. So clean. Alright, back into focus mode. Ah, that's 2 10s today. Clean. Nice. Days PB. No! No! Fuck you, Dirt! God damn it! Oh. Oh. Ah. God, I hate that surface so much. Probably more than plastic. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, it's a 7. Save could have been worse, for sure, but, like, it should have been so much better. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't understand Dirt at all. No. Okay, I'm not sliding. Can I do this? Is this the same? No, it doesn't seem like it's working. I've never had this happen before. Yeah, my tire doesn't want to go up there. Well, that sucks. I've never failed that before. Got one coming for the other. Ooh. Body hurt, free world records for the taking. Boing. Bonk. Well, clearly it was your fault for saying you had world records in chat. Wanting to show off. Feel good about yourself. Apparently not allowed here. Oh, man. No. Okay. Just get world record on map 25 of the campaign. Simple. Good plan. Bonk. Get world record on Deep Dip 2. Can't get that one. Yeah. There we go. Man, imagine that happened. Imagine somebody got Deep Dip 2 world record right before Javi gets Deep Dip 1 world record back. That would just be the funniest thing to me. You're gonna hop into bed? Sounds good, Zane. Have a good night. Talk to you later. When you wake up next, you will have no world records. Just some nice words to leave you by. Cool. Okay, that was a little scary. I think I got an extra gear there. Ooh, that was clean. Probably my best one of these jumps today. Ooh. And that was probably my worst one of those jumps today. Blub. Oof. Whoops. Oh, missed the unturtle. God, I kind of love how good I am at turtling now, though. I can fail something like that, and instead of feeling nervous, just be like, well, gotta go do this turtle section again. No big deal. Holy. 1327. Surely you can just wait. It's only 10 away. Do you have any idea what the scaling is on that thing? Is it like 1.5 each time or something? It's probably some kind of exponent. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for the raid, Lentillian. So how was the stream? Golden Gooch. Happy Thursday. As you were saying, you really hate Flort too. Oh, highlight. Oh, man. Mapping went very well. Nice. I'm sure you're cooking up something great. What Classic said. Wampus 9. Holy. There's 8 of them already? Dang. I guess I have some maps to play after I'm done with this. Checkpoint 92. Holy. Nice. Should be plenty of speed. There we go. So what is a checkpoint? Can someone explain this to me? Wish you good luck. You must go. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I will talk to you later. Have a good night. Oh, God. Oh, baby! Don't have to do the first part of 9 again. Holy. Let curse / bless. Nah, that is only a blessing. Asking what a checkpoint is quite hilarious. Thank you. I've been working on my stand-up. It's kind of believable coming from me, though. Whew. Beautiful. No! Okay, please. I think this saves. Yes! Oh my god, I'm such... Oh. 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 Oh, gave myself a little heart attack there. Holy cow. Yeah, luckily I knew exactly where that was gonna land. Man, that was spooky. Hey, Slash, what's up? Happy Thursday. Whew. Just finished watching Virtual. Nice. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, Virtual. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't thank everybody for the follows. Oh my god. Oh. No pressure, I guess. Thank you everybody for the follows. Oh. My god. Hello everybody. Oh. And Mr. Gamer, thank you for the gift sub. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. How we're doing? I'm playing so well today. Oh my god. World record next run? Yeah, I don't think we're quite gonna make it this run, but... Oh. Man. Best of luck, thank you. That would be insane, Giuliano, if I finished this run. Oh, man. Have I played the practice maps? I haven't quite. Although I do play with checkpoints, especially on Friday, Checkpoint Friday. Oh yeah, I should probably introduce myself. In case anyone hasn't heard of me. But if I don't finish Unfollow, maybe. But that would be quite hard, because I am a decent ways away from the finish still. But yeah, anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fajugaloo, and this is the only map that I play. I have gotten to the top, the final checkpoint, on many checkpoints, but I haven't played any other maps in Trackmania. This is the first and only one so far. Everything that I've ever learned has been through Deep Dip. Oh god. I geared. Suffering from success. Have I been playing since 2022? Oh, you've been playing since 2022, not even close. Saved, yeah. Oh, man. That was crazy. What made me undertake this behemoth of a challenge? The funny thing is, it was kind of virtual. A little bit. A while back, when the first Riolu scandal happened, I was watching Carl Jobs, and that's how I ended up getting introduced to Trackmania in the first place. And then I got turned on to the main channel videos. Oh no. Oh, I clipped. Anything here? Okay. Fair enough. Floor 5 it is. Yeah. But yeah, basically I always wanted to play. Floor gang time? Not yet. Not yet. Always wanted to play the game. It looked really fun to control. But the idea of grinding for thousandths of a second seemed unfun to me. Okay. Yeah, don't forget the wet wheels, of course. I should be able to save this. There we go. Use the jump button, thank you. Where was I? Oh, man. I would like RPG maps, yes. And Mr. Gamer, I think that was a notification for subbing yourself, so thank you for that as well. Oh yeah, anyone who wants to join, feel free to come on in. We're on this public server. But yeah, I didn't care for the idea of grinding thousandths of a second. But I knew that if I beat this map, it would be legendary. So obviously, like, when I hear Virtual saying a person who's never played Trackmania before could never beat this map, took it as a personal challenge. And an excuse. A big excuse to come over and try to beat the map. And I'm making good progress, I'll say. Slow and steady. Need to try Wampus 12 once I finish. Oh yeah. For sure. I mean, sure, 9's just coming soon, but I am looking forward to the Wampus maps, to be fair. Number 1, Deep Dip 2, number 2, tutorial. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it seemed like a fun way to learn Trackmania. Oh my god, that's all of the I think that's all the notifications. Was progress more difficult in the beginning as a complete noob, or now with floors getting harder and higher? Let me answer that. Oh, never mind, notifications keep going. Have I ever been close to the top layer? The closest I've been, my furthest up is 12. However, I guess I got rated. I did indeed get rated, Kutri. I'm doing great. So, I have a sticky note here with all of my floor times. I reached floor 1 on the second day of the grind, around 10 hours in. So, it was taking me about 50 hours until I reached floor 4. And then it started taking about 100 hours. More or less. And now it's around 150 to 200, probably. Am I incorporating any of the big skips? Yeah, especially on 13. But, like, you guys technically saw me do a skip on 9 earlier. Played Trackmania for 3 years and played like 20 hours of this map. Only got to floor 1. Me climbing this far with playing only this map is crazy. Thank you. Yeah, I come from an old school RuneScape background, so that's probably where the crazy mindset of like grinding for thousands of hours to accomplish something comes from. Don't forget the turtle setup on 8. Oh yeah, I was already past 8 by the time everyone got here, but I got a fun way to turtle on that one. Gotta get that wood cutting skill up, yeah. Around 200 hours to get 8 to 9. That's hardcore fucking mindset. You could never. Got banana psyche compared to you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's, you know the funniest thing about that amount of time that it took me to get from 8 to 9? The funniest thing about it is that it took me that long because I struggled with 7. 7 was really hard to get past. I think when I actually got to 8 probably took me 5 or 6 attempts to finish eventually. But it was just a matter of getting there. 7, 8, 9. That would make it really hard to get to 10. Although that would explain a lot about what happened to 11. Someone just decided to leave the crumbs left over. Bro heard, if you think it's so easy, why don't you try to do it, and actually decided to? I definitely didn't think it was going to be easy. Haven't been to 8 since your PB like a month ago. Oh wait, I saw a message. Jason, hope I'm doing well, and the climb has been eventful. It has been. Crazy raid from virtual. So many new followers. 10 is afraid of 9/11. Dragon Ball shirt makes it more wholesome. Respect on the mission I'm on. Don't give up. Thank you. Don't seem to be getting angry at it over time. Or do I? I do occasionally. But like falls are part of the process. Reason why 12 is taking me so long is because of 11. Actually, it's because of getting to 11. Since I've been to 12, I've only been to 11 like twice. The funny thing about that, like, for some reason 10 has been hard for me. Terawatt, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, huge. Only noticed that I have 1,000 viewers. Yeah. crazy stuff. Never heard about me till the raid, but you're cheering for me? Thank you. What I'm doing is literally crazy in a good way. Yeah. It is very crazy, but I'm enjoying it. And that's the important part. It is a very, very fun grind. Quack! Oh, God. Whoops! Okay. Back for one more. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, wet tires. What am I doing? It's okay. It's okay. Shout out to your Portland brother from Spokane. Very nice. Shout out to Spokane, brother. Oh, boy. Guess we're doing a DVD logo. Wanted one more quack. Exactly. Missed your answer earlier. Have I played any of the practice maps? I have... Am I giving the mappers $1 per fall? I don't have $22,000. $24,000, sorry. I've played the checkpoint versions, Raptor, but I haven't played, like, individual practice floors. I also use the replay editor. The reason for not practicing practice floors is nothing to do with, feeling like it cheapens the accomplishment. It's more that I don't like going through finish lines. First finish line I ever cross, I want to be this one. Can see why going past 7 takes me so many tries. Yeah, 7 is notoriously inconsistent, for sure. And 6 took me a long, long time to get used to. I think you literally break your setup if you fell down from 8 or 9 after a 10-hour grind. To be fair, I've been up to 9 and 10, like... Well, 10 only once today, but 9, like, 4 or 5 times. So it's... 9 is something that comes very frequently now. That's been my mindset from the start, though. I have to stay consistent. Consistency is the most important thing. Figured the virtual folks would like the DVD logo redemption. Yeah, I bet. Jumps up at 13, 14, 15, and 16 aren't going to be new once I get there. No. Technically, no jump is new. I know exactly the route. I know exactly where I'm going. But I do refrain from, like, mastering the jumps. Like, I can get up to the top of many checkpoints in, like, around 50 minutes now. But I don't practice each individual jump more than it takes to just reach the next jump on many checkpoints. Do I make any other content I seem very familiar? No, just this. I used to be a variety streamer back in, like, 2020. But that was kind of short-lived. Wonder how much of that grind will translate into actual skill. Probably not a lot. Should play an ad while I have lots of people here. I mean, I could, but... I'm having fun talking right now. Have I tried Deep Dip 1? Do it? Alright, alright. Here you go, guys. Everyone's asking for ads. Don't see any ads? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Classic. Oh, wait, I missed a message. I mean, I missed a lot of message, but being comfortable with the car helps a lot for other stuff. Yeah. That is true. 100%. No, I think the funniest part for me is that, oh, no, they won't hear your answer. Oh, no, you're right. All right. But yeah, the funniest part to me about, like, the car control thing is that I'd never drifted. What was the question? Oh god, what was the question? I also forgot the question. Also now only have to wait for 1K years. Very nice. Surely I'll be a full speed god. It wasn't actually a question. It was, the comment was that having good car control is helpful for a lot of things. Which is true. My counterpoint is I've never had to drift before. Oh yeah, also, it looks like Cartelix requested more ads, so... Oh, man. My conversations! Surely we'll be speed tech expert. Surely. Learn how to do Ice 360 before drifting? Yep. That is 100% correct, Gorilla. I mean, I know how to drift. Your comment was a bit tongue-in-cheek. Full speed is the furthest from Deep Dip 2 there is. Yeah. No, I know. I definitely didn't think I was supposed to take that literally. Uh-oh. Nice. I have tried learning how to Neo Z-Bot, but I wouldn't say that I know. I probably even forgot the inputs. I know it goes from like steering to drift inputs to not steering to steering again or something. There's a lot of on-off things that just don't work in my brain right now. But it's just not important for me to know. Could full speed to just do it with the tasks. Steer, non-steer, brake, steer. That's the one. Thank you. But yeah, drifting just isn't really necessary on Deep Dip 2. Technically, I could learn alt cars they are on the map. Technically, yeah. I could do a small drift here. That's true. I could do a small drift there. Although, I don't know. It's hard because, for me, when I think about drifting, I don't think about, like, when you land and, like, you screech out or something. I think of when you're going fast around a corner and you hold brake while you're gassing to drift around the corner. If anything, I think of the drift where you're landing and, like, turning around a corner like that almost more like a bug slide. No desert car? Yeah, it did come out after. What doesn't work in your brain right now is how someone has this level of dedication, but I'm a legend for keeping up this long. Remember hearing about this and looking early into the run and getting up to floor 12 was madness. Yeah, honestly, like, I am so excited to eventually finish the map and be able to play more. But being able to say myself that I have beaten floor 11, just once, but I've beaten floor 11, is a thing that I can say. And it's absolutely wild, even thinking about it right now. Just unfair, you're heading out? Alright, have a good night. Oh yeah, 11:53 hours done. Bro's gonna learn how to drift on a vertical dirt road to go upward before how to drift on a regular track. I did do the Plax's ice wall, which is kind of like a drift. It's ice sliding up a wall. I did that on many checkpoints one time. And quack! It'll be a day when we see me on other leaderboards and can say their first map was Deep Dip 2. Yeah, that'll be really crazy. Oh, man. There we go. Didn't fail it this time. Let's go. But yeah, there's so much stuff on this map that I do now. It's kind of weird. Most people do that backwards speed slide normally. I just turn around. How often do I play TM? About 30 hours a week, give or take. Because I stream 6 days a week. Every day of the week except for Saturday. 11 a.m. to about 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. $30 out of 168. Yep. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Fuck it. Thank you for the follow. I can start thanking people again. Tuzlar, thank you for the follow as well. Minus 70? What's minus 70? Boing. Social credit score. Have I done practice floors, or am I raw dogging it? Not raw dogging it, but I don't do the practice floors because they have finish lines. I do either replay editor or checkpoint maps. Yeah, nobody's on the public server. There could be, like, if everyone decided to jump into TM right now, I was kind of expecting the server to be flooded. That would have been really funny. Although I came from being a virtual viewer who didn't play Trackmania to now being a virtual viewer who only plays Deep Dip. So, had an indicator which shows how much you exactly fall. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Lick my peaches. Thank you for the follow. These names. In that green tube, he always got minus 77. Oh, okay. Let's start the flooding. Oh yeah, Hamster's here now. Noting my shirt. Bonk! Most Goku thing a TM player could do. So true. Oh, jeez. Thanks, YouTube. I am still watching. Being a character designed to lose, to always beating their foes, couldn't come closer to him if I tried. That is so true. Because I might lose to Deep Dip 2 repeatedly, but I get stronger with every loss. Oh, jeez! Oh my god! Oh! Cool. Anyway. Okay. Whoops! Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing there. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it was nothing. Floor gang. What was my plan for that? Let me check. Okay, where was I? I was floor 8 over here. I fell down there. Bounced here. Had I gone correctly here, I could jump over to this water pool. From the water pool, go down to this water pool. From there, go down here. From there, hole jump. That was the plan, but I missed. I knew exactly where I was. I just thought that I was going to have more difficulty jumping from the one platform to the other. Turns out that was not the case. It would have been very easy to jump over there. So true. Oh, man. Alright. Surely we just get back up to 6, though. So it wasn't even that big of a deal that we failed the recovery. To be fair, never played Deep Dip 2 except floor 0. True. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was... I didn't even realize it was possible to release too much there. When you played your floor, it was only for playtesting, and it wasn't stacked at that time. True. I guess that block could have been part of floor 7. Or... was random decoration added outside? Or is everything done before the stacking? Some recoveries were added by other full tower testers. Oh, cool. Alright, gonna go to sleep. Definitely coming back to cheer for me. Thank you, Pause. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Boing, boing. Sploosh. What's my current time zone? Pacific Standard. There is a... I have a local clock directly above my checkpoint counter. So right now it's 4:05 my time. In the PM. Ironic having a checkpoint counter, by the way. It is a little bit helpful. Because Checkpoint Fridays, I do checkpoint maps, and I also do checkpoint maps when I reach new floors. You're bad? No. Absolutely not. I have it there so that, like, eagle-eyed viewers can notice. And if you know it's there, it's there. But I don't want it big enough to be obstructive. So there's a trade-off. Mostly being that nobody ever sees it. Oh, God. Uh-oh, I missed. Oh, man. Bro's 9 hours away from you. That's about right. Yeah. Most people usually are 9 hours away. No, it's easiest to let it stay on between practice sessions. Oh, yes. Yes. The checkpoint counter. What the fuck? It's 1 a.m. Need to go to bed. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Classic. Have a good night. Alright. This time for sure, though. Boing. Guess you'll leave your PC on to farm some playtime. Sounds good. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot more people here now. Also 1 a.m. for you, but you don't care. You're strong and don't fear being tired. Oh, man. I should fear being tired. In what game do I have the most hours spent? Definitely old school RuneScape. Yeah. I have 1,500 hours in Trackmania now. Almost 1,600. But still old school. Just on my main account, I have over 5,000 hours spent on it. Got a few people on the server. Yeah, indeed. Stacking up. Could match Zane's PB, but Body's new world record is beyond you. Oh yeah, on the... True. How does grinding RuneScape compare to grinding Trackmania? It's very different. What were the other few hundred on Trackmania doing? The other few hundred are on many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, and the replay editor. Currently on Next. Nice. I recently started a Group Iron account with another one of my viewers and his brother. And I'm like base 70s, I think, on that account. Or nearly. Working on the quest cape. But yeah, this green timer, though, is only counting the hours on this main map. Which is why it says 1150 instead of the 1600-ish that I have now. And that's not really by choice. It's just the fact that the green timer I'm using is from Dips++ plugin. And that's just how it does it. Boing. Boing. Finally starting to calm down a little bit more. Oh, man. What a crazy day today has been. Whoops. Thank you, Chinner. I appreciate it. Oh, man. And that's where my inexperience comes in sometimes. I mean, I say inexperience. I've got like 1,500 hours now, but... That's why Noob is still in the title. Man. Alright, I want to get one more good run. One more good run under my belt before we head out. Because I do have a girlfriend to pick up from work soon. Take your energy. Thank you. This run is my Genki Dama. Kaizoku o ni naru. Portland indeed, Arctic Wolf. Am I the biggest American TM streamer? Probably not. What other TM streamers are there in the US? That would kind of be surprising to me, but Corvallis, let's go. Dang, so close. Used to live in Vancouver a few years ago. Love it over there. It's so green. I used to live up in up near Seattle. I feel like I don't... I like it a little bit warmer. But it's just kind of what I've been used to. Oregon OP. Clearly that's the secret to my abilities. Worked at the Play Live in the mall over there. Fun job for sure. That's one of those... I think we had one of those, the Clackamas Town Center Mall. Literally like a LAN party place, right? Internet cafe kind of thing. Yeah. Very cool. Oh wait, when you say over there, you mean literally that one. That's funny. That seems like it would be a really chill job. Holy cow. Oh, it was the one at the Vancouver Mall. Okay. Yeah, that makes way, way more sense. But it wouldn't surprise me. Clicking the follow button and it just unfollows instantly. That's weird. What was that? Yeah. I actually planned that, believe it or not. Because I know you can reverse turtle up there and save that. But I've never had it get stuck on the wall like that. No, I've known a lot of people that lived in Vancouver, though, that drove down to Portland for work. Never quite got it, but I guess you have to take what you have to take, right? I've always hated commuting. Commuting is like the worst thing in the world for me. That's why Twitch streamers like the dream job. My commute's like 40 seconds. That's a big slowpoke? Yes, it is. Very big slowpoke. Did it hit the corner? I wasn't paying attention, Kutri. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I went on a trip to Japan in like... When was it? It was September last year, I think. Like end of September. And I actually saw the exact same slowpoke at a secondhand store over there. Oh dang, Sine Wavy. Thank you for the follow. Didn't realize you weren't following from the last time we had a conversation. Happy Thursday. And the Prime. Holy. Thank you for the Prime, Sine Wavy. And for the follow, Phantom. Happy Thursday. Man. I wonder how much of an effort it would be to go through and thank everyone who followed. I think it was near 100. And I definitely feel like I would probably double thank some people. It's Friday over there. That makes sense. Most people tend to be European that watch Trackmania. And most people end up about 9 hours ahead. Happy time zone, as Mutta says. Oh, is that what? I had someone say that earlier, and I didn't realize that was something Mutta says. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, man. All right. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Freako, Choco, Twintat, IT Cyber Digital, Guansun, Chinner, Patch Foxy, Chaparit, Am Greedy, More Crawny, Undingy, My Ickus Shift 50, Disgusting List of Numbers, Omshix. I'm gonna call you Omshix. Six Zimmer, Airk 666, Airfruit, A Real Dude I Swear, Champ Cool, Walrus, Pause, I think I thanked them, Tacti Cacti, Bion Omelianti, Abilis, The Boat, Smile, And Airfruit, I think I did say thank you for the prime. That's why I thought about that name. Limited Etimil Rehecopo 6969, nice. Happy Alien, Blue Angel Wing, Mitro Panda, Dolan, Edvind, Vicho, Jiraiya Sensei, Dizzy Fix, Uber Chistkle, what a name, Pricey UK, The Arvis, Davin CSGO, Philatus, Andre Fazkoisis, Janfi, Noctgrim, Dara, JDMR Ice, Eclipseborn, Sharks, Lalaro, Jacalis, Visior, Orekis, Jumpin666, Colletter Toll, Noted Jupiter, Quiller, Empty, Mr. Berryfix, Super Pokemon 121, Terra Watkun, Elova, Damp Gorilla, Sussy Cheeks, Sam C Stars, Soul Runner. Oh, I did thank Fuck It. I remember that. And Tazar and Lick My Peaches. And I think we're caught up. Thank you all for the follows. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, that was a long fucking list. But I like thanking everybody. And happy Thursday, everybody. Alright, what am I practicing today? I think the answer is 11. I think 11 is a good one to practice. Actually taking the time to go through the list. What a good streamer. Thank you, Soul Runner. I figured I might as well. I got the time. Oh, God. That is exactly the jump that I was saying I shouldn't go Cam 3. Did it out of muscle memory. No, I want to be able to get to floor 11 the next time and just insta-win. Oh, overshot it. Damn. Okay, that is how you do it, though. Turning left into that jump feels like a game changer. But yeah, I don't have enough time for another real run, so this is the end-of-day practice that I like to do. There we go. Bonk. $50-50 to finish Deep Dip. Either I get it or not. Yep, each time. Each time I start a run, basically a coin flip. Oop. One more time around. Nice. That was super clean. It's a miracle that I've flipped that coin like 40,000 times and haven't ever come up heads. Oop. Seem quite unlucky in that regard. Actually, it's a 1 in 1 in 64,000 chance. So I'm going perfectly dry. Oh. Deep dip 2 on that. Heads I win, tails you lose. Man, that feels like a bit of an unfair coin flip. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can pass or fail on each floor, so it's actually 1 out of 2 to the 16th. Ish. Technically, there's also floor 0 in the end floor, though, so 1 out of 2 to the 18th. Oh, jeez. No! There is only one place to fall each floor? Yeah, basically. I mean, you either fail the floor or you don't, right? Man. Yes, indeed, Matrix. Yes, indeed. Happy Thursday. Got a big old virtual raid today. Absolutely insane. Should be calculated by all parts which are not 100% guaranteed to pass. Is anything ever 100% guaranteed? That's my question. Don't even want to know what that number is. I mean, I hope it's close to 50-50. Depends on the player, yeah. I guess that's true. You'd fail every jump? True. I mean, maybe. I think there's some jumps that you'd probably get. There are some pretty easy jumps. But, yeah, if you're not practiced at it, a lot easier to fail. Oh, God. Nice. But here's the important stat. The probability of beating Deep Dip 2 is 100%. Because the only way that that can go anywhere below 100% is by quitting. And that's not happening, so 100% it is. And Chico, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Gross, okay. Good recovery. Happy Friday to me as well. Thank you, thank you. If you can just send back the winning lottery numbers for me, that would be great. No room to quit. 99% of all gamblers are close to their big hit, so we need to keep going. So true. Wise words from Davin. What if some unrelated event happens and makes you unable to play? Like end of the world kind of stuff where all the internet goes out, Trackmania servers go down. I guess that is one possible way. Hey, Shirtless. Any tips for the messy jump? I do it press forward. So once I fail this, I can go show you real quick. Get hit by a car? Yeah, I mean that could be a way. Untimely demise is definitely a reason to not finish the map, but barring that. Oh yeah, and happy Thursday, Shirtless. Feels like you've been cooking today. What if you could just play Trackmania in offline mode or something? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, right? So it wouldn't really be a matter of that. It would be a matter of whether or not Twitch is active. Or I guess it would have to be all streaming platforms being unavailable. Hey, Arnold. Been a few weeks. Hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Arnold. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well as well. But even if I couldn't stream it, I guess I could still play and record offline and upload to something like YouTube. Even if I can't upload anything, I could still play it. Yeah, it would be kind of hard for me to have some fake scenario where I couldn't keep playing. Vimpaloaf and Eminevery. Anemone. Eminevery. There we go. Thank you for the follows. Happy Thursday. Is this a run or a practice floor? It's replay editor. Ponies ahoy. Thank you for the follow as well. Happy Thursday. First day of climbing and now you're standing in front of Messi on the main map. Day's been good. Damn. First day of climbing, already messy. Absolutely cooking. Ooh, damn. Okay. I want to see how far this goes. Actually, let me just cam 7 real quick. I can look at Messi for you. So, the way that I always do it is I line my right tire up on this line so that my tire is right over the black part. And then I go into cam 3 and point my car at that corner of the edge. And then it's just a full speed, like press forward jump. Once you're in the air and you know you're gonna make it through the window, you can release and try to hit that part of the window. Or that part of the platform. If there would be a challenge to beat the first 5 floors blindfolded for 500k, would I go for it? I mean, I would have to try it. I don't think I could do it. There's just so much visual stimulus. Ooh. Oh, wait. I did just fail, so if you want to wait and see how I set it up with an actual car, I can do that. If I can find Messy. Okay. So, tires right on the right side of this black line. Go into cam 3. Line up the antenna with the front left corner. And then I'm press forwarding. And then I'm through the window, release. Nice indeed. Okay. And yo, Zohan. Welcome back, I think, right? Oh, nice! You made it through! Let's go! First try! So huge. Ooh. Oh! Let's go! Nice save. Good stuff. Alright. That being said, 07 shirtless. Straight down to floor gang. Good stuff, though. First day climbing and already past Messy. What a giga Chad. Oh, man. Let's see who's available to raid. I feel like it's been a while since I raided Maniac, right? Maybe? No. Yeah, let's raid Maniac. It's been a little while. Cool. Yeah, thank you all again for hanging out with me this long, and I'll be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday, where we play many checkpoints, and then one checkpoint per floor before going back to the main map. And thank you again for Lentillion and Virtual for raiding. It's been a great stream. Holy shit. And thank you for the follow, Whiskey. Happy Thursday. Bye-bye. Wait, is that Whiskey? Before I leave. I just need to be sure. I'm not sure if that's the Whiskey or if that's just someone named Whiskey. Anyway, I'm sure I'll figure out later. Alright. Someone. Bye! Just someone. Don't know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, not Whiskey, because Whiskey... There's a mapper named Whiskey on floor 12. They made floor 12, so... That's what I was thinking about. But yeah, thank you for the follow, though. See you all later. Okay, peace.